Welcome in, fellow adventurers, and welcome to Return to Moria, where we just found out that lighting the Forge of Durin did not unlock any new weapons for us. And now we have to continue onward to the crossroads in an attempt to find the Khazadstone. And hopefully once we get the Khazadstone, we'll find a way to purify this Gundabad slag and make new weapons from it. Because she's constantly telling us that we need a better weapon for this. So I'm ready to have my better weapon.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
You know, I don't need to hunt this guy. But let's go ahead and try it. Mom, welcome in, and thank you for re-upping your subscription with Prime. How did you get stuck like that? There we go. Okay. So in order to get to the crossroads, we need to get over that way. Which we can do pretty easily. We don't need to make a bridge across this, and honestly, I don't think we can. I don't think it'll stretch out far enough for us to be able to do that. But I see another fell beast over there, and I would like to be able to kill it with arrows. However, we don't have them. We simply don't have them. So I think we're going to just try to avoid the battle with that particular fell beast. This worked yesterday. We'll see if it works again. Yeah. Ooh, there's a box here. Arrows. Dang it. I was hoping they'd be bolts. There's a passageway down here that we kind of went into a little bit, I think. Yeah. There's a whole lot of other branching areas there. But it looks like the crossroads is more up than down. But not that much up. It could be that we need to go down that way and find another up from within. But we've got this whole space up here that we haven't explored yet. And I put down this rope ladder a while back. Let's go check out what's up here. We might find some more crossbow bolts. Found some adamant I somehow didn't manage to pick up before, but that's alright. We got it now. There's also Telkar's carvings that we're finding, and we still need to find where they go. And possibly there will be another round of Ranger scrolls, journal pages. Possibly. I did not make that jump. She doesn't want to climb there. That's better. Oh, come on. You can make that jump. Alright, we'll put in a ledge then. All that just to break the floor anyway. Okay, we got a good bit of ironwood. I've been, the past couple of times we've come through these areas, I've been pretty neglectful on getting the ironwood, which I know I need it. So I really should just be getting it as much as possible everywhere we go. If I'm being honest, I just wanted to make some forward progression. But I feel like we're being forced to slow down with this Khazadstone quest now anyway, so we'll take the time. We'll get the ironwood. Wow, well, we're only getting normal wooden scraps up here. I'm not getting any ironwood. That's crazy. Ooh. Is there really no reason to come up here? We got a ladder to nothing again? Okay. That's fine. The crossroads are still that way. I'm looking at my map and thinking that there's no way to get towards that area from here. We are, in fact, going to have to take that other route that we were looking at. So, okay then. Everything in this particular area is just kind of here for flavor. Ooh, except these statues. New weapon. No garage shield. Okay. I don't really care about shields as much, but we do use them. Khazad army gauntlets. That's what we're more interested in. Okay, so coming up here and looking around, not a waste of time after all. Good. There's our fell beast. We're going to try to go around him. Got more gold ore here. Cave honey. And down we go. I don't think this will reach all the way down, but I think it'll get close enough that we can hop and be safe. I'm not too worried about using it as a means up and down. Just wanted to get out of that area with the fell beast. What is cave honey used for? We have a couple of recipes that use the cave honey. I'm not sure if it's part of these pasties that we've been making, but it might be. Ooh, I don't have any true quartz, which is too bad because I could dispel this if I had it. But that's okay, we have this means around. Nighttime and dark, so we should put on our fancy little light hat. There's kind of like dusty in here. It's making it hard to see in front of us because it's lighting up everything around us. Okay, we've been here because this is unlocked. That orc just gave us a hooyah. Oh, for a second I thought this was another ranger camp, but nope, no luck. Ironwood, that's what we're after. Those orcs are definitely fighting something, probably other orcs. Hello. That keeps saying to the mines, shortcut to the mines. There is no way, right? There's no way. Ooh, darkest deeps. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so it actually might, but it's because it was one of the blocked off ways with the Shadow Curse. Shadow locks off crossroads. Of course it does. Again, I find myself blocked by the dragon's curse as I seek the crossroads. There will be no getting through here with a shadowed curse, yet this is the only path to Baron Zinbar.
Amarantons. The highway is blocked even here.
Craft a way to destroy the shadow curses and corrupted rock that keep you from entering the crossroads. There's no other way around this shadow corrupted rock. Cannot avoid it any longer. I must solve this mystery and discover how to dispel the curse once for all. I must get through here to the crossroads, which requires reforging Durin's axe, which requires having some of this ore that it's not letting me make. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to make it. I hope I'm not like soft locked. That it was supposed to have given me the recipe by now and it hasn't. I hope that's not the situation here. Quite a few of them, it looks like.
Moria is ours now.
Oh, stay back. Let them fight. This needs 12 of these carvings. Oh. Why is this not breaking? Oh well. Something sounds like it's doing damage like right here.
I've had enough of you red-eyed fools. Leave us.
There's definitely something. There it is. It's further down. I feel like that one is glitched into the ground, and we're just gonna leave him be. Sounds like he might have died. Oh, they're fighting a Drake over there. We can try to just ignore that, let that happen on its own.
I need a better weapon for this.
They're all getting stuck in the walls. Enemy of my enemy and all that.
Moria is ours.
That's one more for me.
Yes. So I put an appointment on mid-July.
Lots of parsnips.
Liver special because they were thinking that
Nothing I can do about the shadow here.
So with that, is that true?
Ooh, good thing there's lots of parsnips because we are hungry. There we go. Khazad heavy armor.
Get 'em, lads.
That one's stuck in the wall. I'm not really worried about him.
There's something out there.
Sure is. Can we work our way around, maybe? Maybe he's just outside.
There's nothing
Nope.
here.
Okay, so we have 10 of these figures and we need 12? Yep. This would actually be a decent place to set up a little camp. There's plenty of food here. Uruk in the walls, eh? Creepy. Welcome in, Locke. Welcome back to Moria. I want to be able to dispel all of this shadow, but in order to do so, we would have to be able to make Durin's lamp. We just don't have the stuff for it on us. But we're actually up to the point where we are capable of making it. We just don't have the materials. That's the word I'm looking for. I was struggling there for a second to find that word. Oh, I don't want that.
Because I never remember getting it. I thought that it was turned out as part of art.
Okay, so this is where we circle around in order to get here. We have to come back with more true quartz to be able to put some of these things to rights.
Right.
Which makes me wonder if I can just make a hearth over here real quick. And then a map stone. And get back to our home base that way. Because I have the stuff for a map stone, and I have the stuff for a hearth, so I think I can. Let's find a nice spot. This is one of the dwarven basement situations, I think.
Something out there.
Means there's probably a nice spot down here to set up at. But also maybe I don't need to set up. No, I definitely do. I definitely do. I'm getting confused on what my whole goal is. Want to get those shadow bits taken care of. Because we can either make the lamps and take care of them permanently, or we can make the brew that lets us just walk through shadow. I would prefer to take care of them permanently.
Moria is ours now.
Oh, he's able to shoot me out of it. That's not right. Reach him. Get out of my walls, you orc. That's fine. We just ignore him. Ooh, is that another statue? I mean, carving? I only need 2 more. Oh, hello.
I need a better weapon for this.
Still seeking a better weapon. Y'all. That feels like the goal of the game, honestly. Oop. I have to jump and attack so that I don't hit the floor with my weapon. Not a bad little spot to make a camp. Pretty happy with it. Okay. So in order to make Durin's lamp, we need sunstone. Oh, you know, I'm actually going to write this out in our chat here real quick. Sunstone 1. True quartz 6. Khazad steel ingot 4. Adamant 15. Mahal's gift 1. Sweet. Yeah, let's head home and get these things. You know what? I put down the amounts and everything to make it all nice and neat. Like I was just going to bring the one. Let's just grab all of it that I have, and then I can make more as we quest along. Because I should have a lot. I should have a lot of these things. First, of course, we have to drop everything off. Do I have any bolts in this box? No, of course not. That would be helpful. Oh, I didn't need to make breakfast. Oh well, that's okay. We still have the crown. It didn't go away when we built the statue back. Why? Well, we'll keep it on us. Okay, now to gather up my adventuring materials of wood scraps, bit of stone, granite, and adamant. And then we also need some Khazad steel, true quartz, sunstone, and Mahal's gift. True quartz, sunstone, Mahal's gift. Perfect. Eat our food, and set out again. Ooh, actually, let's repair our stuff. That's a spider. A couple of big old spiders. I'm not sure if they're weak to the hammer or to the fire, but one way or another they are weak to something. And we made them pay for it.
Khazad Adnagan in Muru, Khazad Aknaraz Azanu.
Yeah.
Hildurin wakes from sleep.
And that's going to dispel all the shadow, right? That's what I did this for. Yeah. That was our first time using one that we built. So I wasn't really sure if it was going to work. But from that, we get some more of these Mahal gifts. And we are totally capable of making more of these. Sweet. And a lot of times we don't even have to make the full thing. We can just repair one that's already there. Okay, now, my map says that there's a path this way. Through this hard rock. So here we go. I love just how efficient that pickaxe is. Hello, statue that needs repairs. Now we can make Khazad heavy armor. This is interesting. Like, it looks like all of this gold and adamant, like,
In the air.
filled into the area. That's so interesting looking. We need a few more for the boots. Okay, there was no reason to come in here. But this would be like, if we didn't already just make a base, this would be a good spot for one. It's already walled in. There is a lot of adamant and gold ore to be gotten here. Be gotten? I don't think that's right. To get.
This gifted pearl from my true love, this gifted pearl from she shall keep me bound till my demise, though she'll be sailing free.
It's a sad song. Okay, I'm not going to dig up all of this, but I did want a good bit of the gold madamine. Let's get a little bit more gold while it's right here. I mean, we're going to need it if we're making a new set of armor. Okay. Why is there just a dirt pile? That's so weird. Because that implies that there might be something cool over here, but I don't think there is. I think it's just another one of these blocked off areas. Yeah, there's nothing in there. We do need to find another one of these carvings. So looking around through all the nooks and crannies is not a bad idea. We need more statues. We need more of the little carvings. What was that sound? Oh, okay, spider. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Got the heebies and the jeebies. This area that we put our little camp at has several little branching paths as well as where we want to put these carvings. Okay, so that's actually where we want to go story-wise. So yeah, we set up our camp in a really good spot. It's a really good camp spot. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Let's go check out the basement. We kind of came down here and did a real brief look around. Now we're going to have us a good look because we're looking for more of those carvings. That's a wall that we can take down. But I might not need to. There might be just a walk around right here. That blue light is cool. Yeah, that's the wall that we could have taken down. We're on the other side of it now. Is any of this stuff ironwood, or is it all just woodwood? Looks like it's all just woodwood. Okay, so I'm gonna stop breaking it. Well, we'll try this one. It looks fancy. Nope, woodwood. Everything down here is woodwood. Carving. And that is exactly what I hoped to find. And pretty much the only thing that I think I'm going to find down there. So I don't need to go down there again. Place the carvings. Open. 2 new crafting plans. That one's for a new type of helmet and a new type of shield. Well, that's not nothing, but it might as well be. Since we can't make the Dremel bars yet. Oh, this goes back down to the basement. Okay, okay. It is nighttime, and we are getting hungry, and our camp is just right there. I should just head back. But I want to know what's through this wall first. Gauntlets. Only need 1 more statue for the gauntlets. And 2 more for the boots. Because we're already wearing the helmet. This is such a better light source. I just wish it didn't take up my weapon hand spot. Alright, there's the gauntlets. We just need 2 more for the boots, and then we can make the full set of armor. Nobody mess with me while I'm singing. We can fight after the singing is done.
Wakes from sleep.
What did I just see? That was a big O shadow. Is that a troll? Yep.
Troll! Did he see us?
I think he did. He is not armored, though. How did that miss?
I need a better weapon for this.
Always need a better weapon. Ow, ow. Oh, we are hungry. Well, that's my armor gone.
We got orcs.
Yeah, so does that troll. Oh. They weren't any help. Ow. Yeah!
One more now.
Woo! Fell beast, where did you come from? Yo, orc guys. I know you're both over here fighting each other, but did you happen to notice this fell beast?
The
There you go.
giant beasts.
Tell you what, boys, I'll even help. Oop. That's it. Everyone's dead but me. Oh, there's a couple of side chambers in there, but there's no way we're going to get to them with this fell beast around. He's gaining on me. I don't appreciate that. Nope. Oh, that hit me, but we're okay. We're just a little shadow cursed, and we can get away from this once we touch another one of our lamps. Just like that. Okay, we're gonna head back to our house base. Where's my upstairs loft? There it is. No. Where is it? For real, where did I put my upstairs loft at? There you are. I might need to put a couple of rope ladders off of this thing. Because just the one I apparently can't find every time. Time to go home, make a new set of armor. Well, we don't have all of it, but I'm still going to make the parts that we do have. Oh, it's already first light. I didn't realize we were out so long. Just need some fine cloth fragments, which I can totally do. This says I can make 2 new things here? Oh, the Dremel helmet doesn't actually use drill bars. The design boasts that dwarves do not fear dragons, something the Third Age proved wrong. You know what? It's still a tier 4 helmet, which is the same as the helmet we got right now. But we're going to be fighting a dragon. So we're going to wear the helmet that says, "We fight dragons." Okay, and then a couple of things of cloth. Fine cloth. And then the heavy armor chest. And gauntlets. And soon we'll be making...
I'll destroy you first.
I was like, what is that music? Oh, we're being attacked. Guess it's time for the new armor to prove itself. We don't get a chance to really look at it before we're on our way out here. Where's this enemy? What?
I need a better weapon for this.
This guy is cloaked in shadow. He's got the shadow curse on him. That is a huge warg! We're barely doing any damage to them. Why am I being attacked by this new kind of orc that I'm not at all ready for? This is not fair! I'm dying of shadow curse in my own home. Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Oh my gosh, they're already inside. How did you get in my house? The siege is over. Get out of here. This worked last time. I just kind of gave him some distance. And then they went away. Hoping it'll repeat. Oh, I'm stuck. This is part of what I've been saying about this game, though, and the pacing being all wrong. They sent things after me that I am in no way ready for. Okay, well, let's replace our door with the adamant one. now, since there's a hole here anyway. It doesn't click properly. It doesn't click properly! Oh my gosh. That's good enough. Good enough. Broke my weapon rack. They broke so much stuff. Why would they attack me with things that I am in no way ready for? It's just not fair. The pacing of this game is all wrong. The things that I've been fighting, I do like 20 damage to, and she says I need a better weapon for this. Those guys I was barely doing 10 damage to. They're so far above me in what they're capable of and what I'm capable of. What's the salt bath? Is this what I need to make the thing? Purify recovered Gundabad slag. Yes, okay. There, do this. It uses salt? That's crazy. Good thing I had a bunch. Oh yeah, we can make our statues of Durin. Very rude of them to just spawn one of the enemies inside my house as well. Very, very rude. Yeah, I just wanted a pair of those statues though. I like those ones a lot. Okay, so I need picking up one of these new bars to unlock a new weapon. If this doesn't just give me a new weapon, we're still in trouble. Those guys were crazy. I guess that proves that I need my own lantern here though, huh? To dispel the stuff. Because just having a hearth doesn't do it. You have to have the proper Durin's lamp. We'll set this. Can I put it on top of the hearth? That'd actually be really cool. Nope, build on floor. Too bad. Can I put a floor on the hearth? No. Probably kind of could. I probably kind of could. It wouldn't look good, but I bet I could make like a platform across. Oh well. Let's put the lantern right here in this big open spot in the middle. Because apparently we have to protect ourselves from shadow in our own freaking house now.
Run away!
Naya, welcome in.
Durin wakes from sleep.
Welcome back to Return to Moria. I'm pretty sure you've been here for a bit of this one. So I'm pretty sure when I say welcome back, that's accurate. Oh, wrong button. How am I? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I'm a little frustrated with this game. If we're being completely honest, I'm more than a little frustrated with this game. I'm incredibly frustrated with this game. They're putting me through things that I'm not ready to take on. Got lucky that it was timed. We just managed to survive on a time limit sort of a situation, but ugh, crazy. Okay, so we're gonna pick up this new type of bar, and it's gonna give me a recipe for weapon. No. Ugh. Okay, that's okay. We can make the axe of Durin's axe now with this. Now that we have this, we can make Durin's axe. Where is it? Oh, I have to go to the actual Durin forge to do it. I don't remember what all it needed. I think I have it in the recipe list though, if we look here. Why won't anything move? I want to select the right station. Oh, ooh, I had it for a second. Okay. Durin's axe. I need sunstone, ironwood, fine leather, and this new iron ingot. Okay. I should probably keep questing through the area that we've been at, though, to get the rest of the armor bits that we've been trying to get. Oh, right, because my weapon rack. Because they broke my weapon rack, the bunch of jerks. And I need a wall display. It's going to take a little bit of iron. Oh, no. Give me that back. That's not for putting on the rack. Let's go with my old axe, my old pickaxe, my bow, and my sword. That all goes on that rack. But how are you doing, Naya? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Almost went through all of my healing food items, so we need to make more. You're good, you're at work? No! I mean, great to have a job, but being at work. Okay. We need to sleep She hasn't slept in a couple of days, this poor girl. Okay, we're gonna go around and drop all the stuff off and then pick up just the things that I need. Maybe not all the stuff. I'm carrying another one of these stupid damaged Anok thingies. Because I've never seen armor shoes, I'm betting their feet hurt something bad. Well, you know, she's got the boots themselves are kind of nice, but the shins have the metal on them. I'm picturing something like the best that we have for an armored shoe is like a steel-toed boot, right? I don't see the support, so it's just feet, sick, metal, and harness. Okay, what was I doing? I need to go make the axe. Do I have everything on me that I need to go make the axe with? We're gonna step away from everything here for a quick second and look in my inventory. My building recipes are not listed here. Why? Feet, sock, metal, and harness. Okay, yes. I do know that with like suits of armor like this, or especially what she's got on right now, that there's a softer jacket layer that goes between the metal and the skin. I can't remember the exact right word for it. I think it's gambeson. Something like that. I am not an expert. So you're probably definitely right about there being a sock, but it's probably like a special, really thick sock. So you're probably sweating like crazy wearing that kind of layer between the hard and your skin. Okay, so I need the ingots, which I have in my pocket. Sunstone, I have in my pocket. Ironwood, I have no ironwood in my pocket. So I got to make sure I grab the ironwood. Yay. And then fine leather. And I'm just going to make the fine leather. How many do I need? Wrong button again. 8. Yeah, we can do that. I'm pretty sure we can do that. Oh, I cannot. I don't have enough salt anymore. I like the fancy clothes, and I like to complain about how long it took to build castles and how much money it costs to staff and upkeep it. That's very true. I mean, you were either the lord who had all the money coming into them via taxes, so they were able to afford all that stuff, or you were the lord who had the castle that was falling apart because it was just you and your family maintaining it, and nobody really wanted to. Okay. I think we're ready to make the axe. No, because it's almost nighttime. We need sleep. Our girl is tired. Get some breakfast cooking. We're going to have a fruit salad. Fruit salad uses cave honey, crab apples, and cranberries. Delicious fruit salad for breakfast. I like looking at old abandoned chateaus. Yes! I feel if you got pushed over, you'd have a hard time getting up. Nah, she's a strong dwarf woman. She got the muscles to get back up easy. It's like people who drive motorcycles. If it fell over, she'd be able to pick it back up. Kago, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming. Welcome to Return to Moria. Allow me to introduce you to our main character. This is Thora. She is one bad-ass dwarven lady with a glorious beard, and then in the back, I gotta take off the backpack so you can see the hair better. And the armor, apparently. Holy cow. But the back is all lightly braided with ribbons going through it. Princess in the back, warrior in the front. Yeah. Okay, it is dusk. It is almost actually bedtime. We are out of salt. So I need to make sure we look for salt. We only got the 2 left. So if I see any salt out there, we gotta grab it. But we probably have all the ingots that we're gonna ever use for this new material. But who knows? Who knows? Who even knows? Not me. Okay, come on, nighttime. There we go. Oh, I didn't read that fast enough. I never do. Eat our breakfast. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Make sure I've got all the stuff on me. Okay. She's such a stout little creature, ready to do all sorts of damage to anything. I love her so much. Which one of these is closest to where I want to go? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? I don't even remember now. Thankfully, it's a fast travel situation, so if we go to the wrong one, we can just course correct. Always scares me when the loading takes that long. Okay, good. This is where I wanted to be. This is our little manor house that we took over. I'm actually quite happy with it. Dawn is at hand. Like, look at this place from the outside. It's nice. I wish I could say I'm the one who built it. But I am not the one who built it. I just took it over. I put the doors on. It didn't have doors before. Glad I got to catch the stream. I did say I'd be here. You did. And I was like, you know what? She lives on the other side of the planet. So I'm not going to hold it against her if she doesn't. I'm also glad you're here. Thank you for living up to your word. All right. I don't anticipate there being any enemies between us and the forge, but there might be one little patrol. And if there is, we are ready. It says that we're well rested, but she does not have a full stamina bar. We did stay up super late, so she, even though she's well rested, she's not fully recovered. Did I not repair this? It doesn't look like I repaired this. I don't have any adamant. I did repair this. I know I did. Okay, we'll do it again. I was wondering why I still had the crown. Because I thought that went into the rebuilding of that statue. I guess it didn't save it. Looks like you could headbutt and kill an enemy with that helmet. Yes! So, apparently, this is an old dwarven helmet from the Second Age, where they were like, we're not afraid of no dragon. And then, you know, the whole thing with Smog happened, and it turned out the dwarves are actually very afraid of dragons. Is there anywhere here I can just mine some adamant rather than having to travel all the way back to base? I don't think there is. Also, welcome in, Hixior. I'm probably getting that wrong. Hixior? Hixior. And welcome to Return to Moria. Alright, we're just gonna... That's right, okay, cool. We're going to travel back to base and grab the adamant. I didn't want to have to do it this way, but this is okay. All things considered, not the worst thing. Man, our stamina is really low. I wonder if we can boost it up just by having a drink. Let me grab my adamant. And then we'll have us a drink. A drink and a song.
His beard is long, his arms are strong, his voice is sure and stout. From mines he draws a stream of gold. From orcs he draws a shout. He sleeps as deep as ancient ore. He snores our mighty roars. Meet my best pal Durin. Meet my best pal Durin. Meet my best pal Durin. King of axes, king of dwarves.
I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
Not my favorite dwarf song so far. I could honestly do without that particular dwarf song. The other ones have all been fire. That one was kind of meh. But, you know, you got to have a drinking song that kind of falls short. They can't all be winners. I have Ire at the end of my name. Twitch doesn't like it. For my warrior in World of Warcraft and Hicks Druid, etc. Nice. I never really got into... Oh, we are tired. I never really got into World of Warcraft all that much. I don't know why. I think I have a hard time with it. Okay, so I do know, actually. It is because I have a hard time getting into MMOs because of the random loot generator when you defeat an enemy. It's like I just fought a guy who's wearing some really cool armor and had a really cool sword, but all I got from him was a lame dagger and 5 gold coins. It's like, I wanted his sword. Why can't I have the sword that he was using? Started 2 months after release and was playing with friends, and that's how you met your wife. Lovely. I also met my wife online in AOL role-playing chat rooms. Thank you for the follow, Hicksor. My wife was an elven princess and I was a gypsy vampire. We've got ads about to start in 30 seconds. And since the creating of Durin's Hammer feels like it's going to be a big deal, we're gonna wait for those ads to run out before we do that. Yeah, we don't get anything for repairing this statue, which feels very wrong. But that's okay. Oh. Can I break this? Because this is a troll throne in a dwarven home. So if the game will let me destroy it, I'm gonna. Never got into the chat rooms that were after me. You're 50, so never did it. Nice one. Nice. Yeah, when AOL was in its heyday, my wife and I would stay up till 4 in the morning, role-playing in these different chat rooms with friends. It was a good time. I don't think this is going to break. Ooh, it did break. Can I break this whole thing down then? I want to try to break this whole thing down. Get this troll-made atrocity out of my good dwarven home. I can break this whole thing. Gives us something to do while the ads run. Ads are over for you. I still say mine still says that the ad break is going to end in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Must have been the pre-rolled ads. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We might have just enough time to break this whole thing down. Darkness of nightfall. Come on. 20 seconds left. You can do it. Shatter this thing in 20 seconds. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yep, the ads are done. Alright. Oh, it's so close though. Oh, just that one, not even the whole thing. Okay, we're not gonna bother. Okay. Durin's Axe.
Ooh, yes.
Durin's Axe has been reforged. And it's a legendary item. No, that means I have to leave my Quarry Master behind. No. I mean, of course it's a legendary item. What else was it going to be? I mean, it looks like it's a pickaxe. So long as it works like a pickaxe, it's okay if I leave the Quarry Master. No, the whole time they kept calling it Durin's Axe, I was expecting an axe, not a pickaxe. This is cool too. Yep, it works just like the Quarry Master does. So, okay, this is fine. I'm not going to panic anymore about leaving that behind. Okay, so with this, we can break through shadow curses. And now we need to go after the Khazadstone in the crossroads. But first, we need to return to base and have a nap. Because it is nighttime. No. I want to make the jump. Hup. All right, sleep here. I couldn't read all that. It went too fast. Grab my mushrooms, plant some more. We're just gonna eat mushrooms for breakfast. Okay. While you're at your base, you need to pay homage to your treasure. I didn't go to my main base that had it. Yeah. We just used our little outpost here. Normally that would have been very good advice, Mother. And it would have been very nice of you to remind me because I do always forget. Wait, no, it's not up here, it's down here. Oh, I could have fast traveled to our other... Yeah, we're gonna fast travel. Because we've got another little outpost that's right next to the crossroads, the door that's closed off. Wait. I keep getting myself a little bit confused on where this house is located. In my mind, this little section right here doesn't exist. And so when I come here and that's there, I'm like, wait, where's my house? Got a bad map in my brain. And I was just thinking to myself, oh, I should make a place to grow mushrooms here. But a big part of why we set up here was that there's all these cranberries and parsnips on the ground just growing in this area that we didn't need to worry about food. So never mind all that. Somebody's fighting underground. I'm going to leave them alone. I'm always amazed you don't get lost. I know I would. I get a little lost. Okay. So here's the moment where we're going to break through Shadow Rock for the first time. Ooh. Cool. All right. Oh, I'm in shadow right there. We need to build another lantern. I hope I have everything on me for that still. I don't. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Okay, well then we'll just go around it like we have been. Ooh, don't fall down. Is there an actual way up this? There might be. And that says to the mines. This might actually get us around now that we can take down the curses. Might actually get us around to places that we couldn't get through before. So when that says to the mines, we might literally be able to get back to the mines this way. Kind of want to go see. This mine shaft is old and incomplete now, but we can help. I'm sure we can do this better. That's good enough. Oh, no, it's not. No! Okay, we gotta go back down and get that, because that's the only one I have left. Can I just climb up this and get back to my ladder? Yeah, okay, good. No. I have a bonus right now called Monster Hunter. Woke up with a bonus to damage against fell creatures for a long time. Okay. Sadly, we don't have any of those to do battle with at the moment. I shouldn't be saying sadly. Thankfully, we don't have them. Lots of Sunyans right here. This is a very peaceful area. Had I brought my stuff to do so, I would build a camp here. Lots of easy to get Sunyans for food and fallen dwarf. Another one here. Ranger page? Ranger page. Found in the crossroads. So yeah, there'll be a new ranger camp to find somewhere around here. We got to keep our eyes out for that. Oh, that says I'm in shadow. Need to build another one there for support. Oh, that didn't actually work. There we go. All these snack rats. Goal complete. Dispel the curse. Yeah, we did that. Now we're looking for the Khazadstone here. Eric.
Arik, what news from the king?
Good news. Lord Gimli crosses over the mountain to the Dimril Gate, East Gate.
He's safe then.
King Thorin travels to meet Gimli.
The king is coming too?
They take advice and stay outside. King says you must make mithril weapon.
Yeah.
Kill the dragon.
No.
Kill.
A mithril weapon to kill the dragon. I see.
Yeah, she's got some hesitation. Then don't blame her.
Shows mithril forge.
Mithril forge? I thought it was a myth. Thank you, Eric.
Thorin and Gimli will wait at Miramir.
Yeah.
Till dragon is killed, Khazadstone is found. Stay safe.
The Shaz Akanaman. That's a name. With the volume slightly down, she sounds like Lois from Family Guy. Okay, so what's our goals now? We got new goal. Forge a mithril weapon. The king has provided me with the location of the great mithril forge, an instruction to craft a weapon his smiths call Shaz Akanaman. Akanaman. Shaz Akanaman. Okay. This weapon will help me defeat the dragon. Do whatever it takes to rid Moria of her. King Thorin has asked for the Narag Shazon to be killed. Until the menace under Moria is defeated, these mountains will never be safe for dwarves. And what they said earlier is that Narag Shazon is actually the mother dragon to the fell beasts that the Nazgul would ride. Ooh, a wizard mark. What were you doing here, Gandalf? Follow your nose. These runes are the markings of the wizard Tharkun, which is Gandalf's dwarven name. Here is what is written. The left passage smells foul. The center seems a dead end. The right smells fresher. A wizard leads his fellowship. Show me this mithril forge. Oh, that's poison. That's poison mushrooms. Not a mithril forge. I'm not there yet. Okay. We're going to take a little bit of poison to cut these down and get them out of the way.
Trust the cruel. I hope you have forgiven us.
What is she talking about? Why is everything red? I just want to clear these mushrooms out so that we don't have the poison affect us. Perfect. And then we're going to also grab all this wood scrap and emboss some bits. Something the Cruel, I hope you have forgiven us. My dwarf lore is not so complete that I know who she's talking about. It is in fact incomplete. That's a cave bear. I can take a cave bear. The forge is another 129 yards that way. What's this? Pumice. A light stone formed in deep, high-pressure pockets, prized by craftsmen for polishing silver to a mirror shine. Okay. We just got that for the first time ever and did not unlock any new recipes with it, which is disappointing, but that's okay. We'll get more of it because we're obviously going to need it. They don't just introduce something new and be like, but it's no, you're never going to use this. It's just here to look at. That's straight up sunstone. I'm gonna go get it.
Farewell, farewell, my one true love. Farewell, farewell, said she. For though my heart stays tied to shore, I now must cross the sea.
A song for a mining hut.
The sad song. Uh-oh.
A horde. Get ready.
Please be something small that we can defeat. I need food. Nope, these are those new shadow touch orcs that I can't fight. We just gotta run. I got no chance against these guys.
That's all you got.
The smaller goblins that are with them we can take care of, but the bigger guys that are glowing with shadow touch, they'll just straight kill me.
One more down. Ha!
Get him.
Okay, we escaped. Okay. Can I make a Durin's lamp now? I can. Because we just need these things all over the place, apparently. We should try to find this Rangers camp that's supposed to be somewhere up here. We'll take a couple of side routes away from the main objective because that's where we'll find it. No, not that one.
Takva durin rabia kudri nachul im durta.
Yeah.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Now, you can call me a cheeseball and corny for thinking this, but I honestly think it is fantastic that it is song and light that has to dispel the cursed shadow. It's not just light, it's not just song, it has to be both of the things. I get a little bit choked up. Yep, we're back on Durin's Highway, which means right here should be a cursed bit that we have to break through, and that'll get us back towards the caves. And yep, we've been here. This was the little orc encampment that we took out forever ago. Which means I really don't need to proceed this way any further, but it's cool that we have this option. We have officially reclaimed Durin's Highway, so future dwarves do not need to take the long way down through Pilgrim Road like we did. Slowly reclaiming Moria for the dwarves. Lurking still, I have to screenshot 5 years worth of conversations with my man, and I'm only on July 7th, 2021. Are you doing something cute and making like a collage of look at where our relationship was back then to what it's come to now? Or are you just making a point and proving him wrong about something that he said 5 years ago? That's the kind of petty I would be. Apply for his partner visa that want everything. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, you could. I've just sent you so many pics. No. I mean, you could also turn it into something like that if you wanted to, like a cutesy, hey, look where we used to be to what we are now. Have something more than just work come out of it, you know? If you wanted to. This feels like an arena. Okay, it's just a big open passageway. I don't trust it. There's going to be a fight here at some point. Really want to find this ranger camp. And it might be anywhere around here. If I wasn't already looking for a camp, this whole area being as big and open as it is, this would be where I would build a big house. But we've already built our big house. We spent 2 whole streams getting it up and ready, and I'm not going to build another house. Just outposts. Outposts and campsites. Speaking of campsites, we found it. I had a feeling it was around here, the way this area was so wide open. Muruvor. The orcs are relentless. I will need to make Muruvor some luck, I found herbs growing under the mountain that I can repurpose. It's a healing brew. Which is kind of what I've been thinking they were going to be for the longest time, but they've always just ended up being something to boost the stat or something like that. Perfect. And now we can set up a little camp meal table here. If we can, if it'll let me. There we go. And then sleepy time. Do not meddle in the affairs of wizards, for they are subtle and quick to anger. To which Medusa replied, do not meddle in the affairs of dragons, for you are crunchy and good with ketchup. We're going to make up a couple of mushroom stew meals. Oh, there's a third plot here. Perfect. Barry, welcome in, Barry. Welcome to Return to Moria. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to see you. It's so good for you. It's so awesome. I was going to say good for you to be here, but that's not accurate words. It's been forever. I know, I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. Where does this go to? Been very inconsistent with lots going on. I feel that. I've seen you playing the Isle quite a bit, and I've thought about asking if I could join in, because I have it. But also, you're playing with other friends. I don't want to impose. Pain for my injury is getting so bad. It was hard to want to sit at my PC and go live. I get it. I get it. And plus, work hours has just been too much. Well, I'm happy that you're here. I'm so glad to see you. She says, but yes, join us when you were on. I will think about it. I get shy, honestly. Especially when it comes to like trying to invite myself into somebody's game. I'm just like, I can't do that. Just join the voice chat. See, that's another thing. I can't just join a voice chat. I'm going to have to message you and be like, hey, is it okay if I join the voice chat? So, I don't know. What if you're talking smack about me? You gotta want to be like, you can't come right now, Leon. We're talking smack right now. I'm quick to assume the worst of all situations. I don't talk smack about you. Oh, that's nice. I believe you too. I really do believe you. There are other people who would say that and I'd be like, uh-huh. But I believe that you don't talk smack about me, Barry. But on the off chance that day just happened to be happening, I would have to message you and ask for permission to join the voice chat. How do I get through this one? It's not just breaking. Okay, there we go. So then next time just join. Now I will message. Which side of the world are we at now? Westgate? This is like the start of the game. Ow! My body. These wolves don't do anything to me now. Pesky little wolves. I'm sorry you've been hurting, Barry. That always sucks. Pain is bad. One of the things I like to tell Medusa is that if I didn't feel pain, I wouldn't have problems. And she's quick to be like, if you don't feel the pain, you don't know you have a problem. I'm like, no, no, no. The pain is the problem. So if I don't feel the pain, it's a non-issue. She's right, of course. But I'm also stubborn. Oh, this doesn't go through. Okay. So we have to go back down. Ooh. Let's not climb all the little things. No. I want you to actually drop down here. There you go. Can I make another one of these lanterns? Should I do it here? I don't have the steel. Never mind. Even if I wanted to now, I can't. Okay, I did make this my checkpoint, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, I can't make a map stone. I need black diamond. That's coal. Maybe I want coal to make a bigger hearth, to make a better base in this area. Ow, ow, ow! Kitty, welcome in, Kitty.
A day of toil by pig and soil, pour over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the work is done, ale in my hand by the hearth.
My pickaxe swings through.
Okay, I need to drop some stuff that I don't need. Don't need the Ubasum cuttings. I don't need... Oh, I don't really need the honey. But okay, I don't need poison mushroom. I don't need hide scraps. Okay. Kitty, how was your birthday? Did you do anything fun other than stream like all day long? Because you did stream all day long. It was crazy. I was actually going to raid out to you if you were still going for your birthday, but by the time I got to that point, you were all done. What is that? Sunstone. I'm not going to mine any more sunstone. What is this one? Star metal. Is that what our mithril is going to be? Now we can make a star metal hammer. I'm honestly surprised there's another level of hammer for us to make. As much as I want to keep pushing forward here and exploring, our pockets are full. What can I ditch? I can ditch regular stone. We don't need all this regular stone. Ditch that in order to get more adamant and star metal. Oh, I need granite. Of course, it's not going to just be granite in this area that I find. So we have to bring it back with us. Okay. As much as I very much want to continue delving into this area, we gotta head back. We gotta drop off the stuff that we have. Possibly make something new with it. I will be impressed if we're able to just make our star metal hammer, but I'm also all for it. Hello. Yeah, this doesn't go to anything. It looks like it went somewhere cool, but no, it literally goes nowhere. Okay then, that's fine. Night has fallen, but that is okay. Another fallen dwarf here. Am I going to be able to make a star metal house? That would be awesome. Just a star metal house just glimmering and shining in the caves. I would be quite happy with that, in fact. There's quite a bit of shadow here, but I don't think there's any good reason to seal it up, except to get more of the Mahal gift stuff. But I think I'm good. I don't think I need that. Where do I go? How did I get here? This way? Must be this way. Oop. Not this way. Wait. Yes, this way. Yes, this way. Maybe? I'm a little lost. This is... Okay, right. We saw this part that goes down to the darker deeps, and we were like, oh no, we don't want to go there. There was a passageway right here. Because I was very sharked. I was so shocked. Shocked and surprised that we came across an area that had Umbassum all over it like that. With how long this trip is taking us, though, I think that bringing the materials to make a map stone at our new ranger camp is a good idea. This is just a very long walk now. Alright, let's teleport back to our big base. I just noticed we're up to 250 followers now. That's pretty cool. Star metal ingots. Let's get them cooking. to go around and drop everything off, and then we'll go around and pick up the things that we need specifically for our travel, because otherwise I forget what all I'm getting, and I end up leaving important things behind. An elven farm box? Would that let me plant my, yeah, Arabeth's blessings? That's a key ingredient in lembas bread. And lembas bread is one of the best things for your healing in this game. Wisdom, welcome in. Welcome back to Moria. We are very close. Very close to the end of this game. I feel it. Alright, our girl is tired. Time for bed. My axe is ready. Barku Sahin. Barku Sahin. Okay, so since we can make this elven planter, we're going to use our quick travel thing, go to the Elven Quarter, where we have not been in a very, very long time. We're going to go cut down some elfwood trees and get the cuttings of those elfwood trees and bring them back so that we can grow our own elfwood trees at home. Then we don't have to keep going out for elfwood trees. We can have elfwood trees at home. I wish they would make another great game for this series. Shadow of War was amazing. Yes! That whole Nemesis system that they used for that game was fantastic. And did not get enough use. It just did not get enough use. And that came out before The Hobbit did. And it was our real first interaction being able to see that orcs are a type of people. They have personalities and everything. You got to see their personalities come through in that game. Especially as you took them over and made them your commanders and such. Oh, it was such a good game. You know what? I might play it. I might play it on stream next. Well, maybe not next, but later. We might play some Shadows of War, Shadows of Moria, not Moria, Mordor on here. I always hated when my orcs would turn on me. You're right? But at the same time, like, it sucked that they did, but it was also really cool that they could.
A bear nest!
Oh, you're in ads. Right, of course. Alright, we've got 13 elven tree cuttings. That feels like plenty. Do I have anything here that I want to take with me to the other base? I think I grabbed all of the stuff here. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, the elven tree bed needs light. Of course it does. But I think we have everything we need to make the lamp to do that. The trick is going to be keeping it away. Oops. No, no, no. Not that. That one. Keeping it away from my mushroom planters over here. I think if I just set up my little light right here, it'll be far enough away. That's got light. That's got light. That's got light. That's got light. And these are far enough away. Yes! Freaking perfect. Love it when it works out. Okay. Oh, and I need to be able to put my elven planter thing here where my whole garden is. Ooh, that's a good spot. Oh, I don't have enough for it? What do I need for it now? Star metal ingot. Okay, I'm about to have that. Okay, so we've got this cool star metal stuff that we cannot make any weapons out of or armor out of yet because we don't have those recipes. You're gonna go right here, aren't you? Aren't you? Why won't you go there? What do you got against this spot? You think you're colliding with something. What do you think you're colliding with? Ooh, there was! Booyah! Yes! We're gonna relocate our dining table because it's just here. Welcome back from the ads, Wisdom. Where is my dining table at? There it is, there it is. Okay, take this one down. And these chairs. Set my dining table up a little differently this time. Let's set it more... You know what? Let's put it under the lamp of Durin. We're going to eat under the holy lamp of Durin. And instead of just the chair, we're going to put the padded chairs. They're more comfortable. And instead of 4, we're going to put 1 on each end. Like this. So that if we ever have a guest come over, and they'll never be able to, you know, like, pass the salt. No, you gotta throw it to me, guy. Okay. So we have star metal ore and star metal bars. Dark and alluring as the night sky. Ooh. That's cool sounding, but at the moment we can't really do anything with it, so... It's like yay but boo. Boo but yay. Boob. Deposit all the coal, take 12 of it back. Over here, drop off all the wood, including this ironwood, but take back the wood scraps. Do I need ironwood for the lamp of Durin? No. Good. I need to take a stack of stone, a stack of granite, stack of adamant, leave the iron, want to keep my rope. I actually don't need these Ranger Journal pieces anymore because we've made that. Time for a song and drink.
Your thinker must be clunkered, I'm as king as chicken bone. I've never left the mountain, only know the stones of home. I have not walked the valleys green, nor journeyed shore to shore. That's the work of Durin, that's the work of Durin, that's the work of Durin, king of axes, king of dwarves.
Woohoo!
Not my favorite one of their songs. It's just not. It's not as good as the others. Let's make... You know, I kind of don't want to make the healing one. We have our healing food stuff, which is way better. But if I make the healing one and I put it in our flask... Okay, never mind. We're doing it. I'm going to actually make a second still kettle. So that we can have all sorts of different drink. That one's going to be our health potion. This one's going to be the Dawnbreaker Pale Ale. I don't necessarily need this one so much anymore. Because we're making the lanterns and fighting off the shadow on our own. So we'll continue to have the Ironheart Stout that ups our defense. That's good stuff. Need to get some more tasty treats cooking over here. So does this just grow on its own? I don't have to plant stuff? Because it's just going to grow the one thing anyway? I kind of want to move it more over here now that I've moved my table. Just to make it easier for me to get in here. But I guess I can always come in like this. All the booze making has gone through my oats, so let's replant and harvest my oats. We want to create some more of these. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Khazadstone. It is now twilight. Let's get breakfast cooking for tomorrow. I don't have any eggs for a Shire breakfast. That's one thing about this game. When it comes to the eggs, you have to go find those. There's no way to make eggs at home. So we're just going to have the fruit salad breakfast because we have so much of the honey, crab apples, and cranberries. So So that's our best, easiest breakfast to go about having and making. Oh, right, the hammer. That's what we were... One thing I can make with that new star metal item. Star metal hammer. And we have everything we need for it already. An advanced tool that rebuilds and restores very quickly. Unlocks new base building options. Decorative wall. Multiple building recipes. Alright, old hammer goes on the weapon rack. New hammer. Let's see what these walls look like. Okay, I'm not under attack. They're just passing by. Wooden stone says we have a new... Ooh, lattice panel. Those look cool. Wooden posts and columns. New granite adorned walls. Large archway corner. Oop, it jumped. It jumped again. Decorative wall of granite. But if it's just granite, it's still not as good as the adamant walls. Decorative wood paneling. That does look pretty though. Wall section with stone on one side and a beautiful wooden decor on the other. And if we put our shield holder on that particular piece of wall, that would just look really good. Narrow wall base. A small base section of well-crafted stone wall with decorative elements. New columns. But no, like, new furnishings. Okay, it's nighttime now, so we'll go to bed. Rubblehead. Have the fruit salad. Get to my flask here. This has a sour pilsner. This was a poison resistant drink. But it's kind of not important anymore. We don't get poisoned as much anymore. We're going to drink that whole thing down. And then we're going to fill... Oh, it's not ready yet. Never mind. Neither of these are ready yet. That's too bad. I was going to fill our bottle with one of these. Specifically the healing one. We have any of this stuff growing yet? We do! Okay, so it does just grow on its own. Awesome. We're going to be making lambus bread a lot. Check your hoard. Thank you, Mother. Admire our treasure to get that bonus. So now we do that much more damage to orcs for a bit. Okay. I need some true quartz. Now I want to step away from the base and make sure that in my pocket I have everything I need to make the Durin lantern. Yes. Now I need black diamonds to be able to make my map stone. Because we want to set up another map stone at the ranger station, which is actually going to require a whole other hearth. Am I going to go big? Am I going to go big? Am I going to go... Am I about to go big? Am I about to go big because I don't want to go home? Go big! Oh no, I didn't want to, but I think I'm going to. Okay. Alright, we gotta grab some resin and all the ironwood that we got. And a bunch of resin. And then just a bunch of... is it adamant that just takes... Yeah, just adamant. So we just need a bunch of adamant. Stacks and stacks of it. Oh, alright, we're making a new base. I wasn't going to, but we're going to. I wasn't gonna, but we're gonna. Did I forget to grab the black diamond? I did. I did forget to grab the black diamond. But you know what? If I'm right about where this is at, we'll just take that outpost down and move it over here. It'll be better anyway. Yeah, let's go grab the stuff for that before we get too far away. Because with this, we no longer need... It is silly that Durin's Forge and the Mithril Forge are separate. Durin is supposed to be the end-all, be-all for dwarven anythings. Wait. Why am I turned around? Okay, we're good.
You don't belong in the mountains.
Orcs telling each other they don't belong in Moria. That's crazy. Because I agree, they don't belong in the mountains. It's like, oh no, this orc speaking real words. He doesn't realize that he should be including himself in that conversation, but yeah. Oh. Because they gave me this big, beautiful space to work with and build something out of. And I'm like, I don't need to build anything here. I've already got my big house that I put all my work into. I don't need another big house to put all the work into. But we're gonna. We're not gonna just put as much work into it. It's not gonna be as big as our other house, but it is going to be a solid base because we need an outpost in this area. It'll have everything we need for it. Plus, if it gets attacked, it'll be strong, won't fall over. Does it reach all the way to this spot? It does. It goes right to here. And if I'm correct, there's only 2 ways in. That one and the one we used to get here. It doesn't quite reach this wall, but that's okay. This. Is that a well? Sign of the Fellowship. Is this the well that Pippin knocked the skull down? A hobbit's pipe and leaf pouch. There's a hobbit's pipe and leaf pouch here. This is where the Fellowship must have stopped while Gandalf thought about which passage to take to Dwarrowdelf. A story Gimli had once shared. Okay. So what I was going to do was on both sides just clear out this rubble and put the wall right where the rubble is. But this one doesn't quite reach that far. So instead I'm going to put the wall right here at the stairs. Right here. Between these 2 pillars. You just got to get rid of some of this rubble, clean it up a bit. Let's make this one be a window. And then the door. Oh, I don't have any more ironwood. Well, archway for now. And then window. Ooh. Public safety message. I don't know if this is true for everywhere or if this is just a my local place thing. But most of the time, those missing person messages that come up are for elderly people. And my first thought tends to be, they got out. Run, guy, run! You know? Okay, so let's clean all this up as much as we can. We can do better and get rid of Moria that. uh, because we're in Moria. We're gonna get Moria that stuff instead of more of that stuff. You get it. It's funny. We laugh. Got it. Ah! Oh no, there's that one hanging bit of dirt right there, and it's gonna bug me. Oops. Yeah, okay. All right. Since I can't put in the proper door for the idea here, we're gonna at least put this one in, which I should do on the other side too. But keep the walls as adamant so that they're strong. I'm gonna make this work. Because I'm sure I can. Sure I can. Maybe I'm not so sure. Okay then. We'll just go with the narrow wall then. Why is it wrong? Why is it all wrong? But if that was wrong, then this is right. No. Maybe I should just do this. Move the door back. It doesn't fit right in there because it's the wrong material. These are two different materials going together, but it opens and it closes. That's literally all I care about right now. It opens and closes. And there is so much that we could do here now, especially since we have this. Is this more star metal? Or is this gold? Sunstone. Okay, neither of the above. Neither of the above? That's what I said. It's not what I meant to say, but it's definitely what I said. Neither of the above. There we go. Yeah, I can talk, kinda. So we've got the ranger camp up here, which has a bed in it for us, so I don't need to make a bed. But I just took it down, so now I do need to make a bed. We're gonna leave all the rest of this as is, because the rest of this is all good stuff. Maybe not this empty chest. This doesn't need to be here. I need a spot for a bedroom. We did have a lovely loft room spot here. Or I could dig this out and make a whole room out of this space. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Now swing her strong and wail her song, pour over roar till day's end. Way, hey, when the throat runs dry, ale in my hand by the hearth, ale in my hand by the hearth.
Woo! Yes!
It's not really a good room shape. It's ruining my plan by not being a good room shape. What about the other side? This is also not a good room shape. Dang it. Darkness of night falls and I don't have a proper bedroom. That's okay. If you don't have a bedroom, make a bedroom. That doesn't look right. It's a different shape. That looks better. I was gonna go through and do the whole thing, sealing this off, making it real nice, but I don't want to spend too much time on this. It's kind of separated off, so it's got that feel of being a room, even if it's fully open on the one side. Oh, I need more mushrooms. Thankfully, I have some growing. Gotta have a treasure pile by the bed. That's just standard for us now. We'll eat one of these mushroom stews so that we're not starving anymore. And then we'll go to bed. Dwarves have returned. And now that it's morning, we can eat our other 2 mushroom stews. And press on for the Mithril Forge. Make sure I have everything I need to be able to make the things I still want to be able to make. Durin's lamp. Yes, we have it. We can also make another hearth further in if we want to. I don't think we're going to. I feel like this is a really good spot. It's just outside the forge area. The purple map bits. So I think we're doing really well. We just need to start finding some recipes for new weapons and armor. Something that uses the star metal. That was close. I don't know if any of that can actually hurt me, if it's just there for dramatic effect. I feel like it's just dramatic effect, because it looks like it's fallen on my head a few times and we've been totally fine. Maybe we just have a really good helmet. That is a lot of star metal. Ooh. More adamant. Lots of skull piles. Well, we want the star metal ore, so let's get going for that.
The forge is fire, a hungry choir, pour of a roar till day's end. Way, hey, when the fuel runs low, ale in my hand by the hearth.
I love that song.
One of the shorter songs, too. Like, verse-wise, because I know she's going to sing 4 different verses throughout the course of going, but like, it was over quick. Ooh, that actually did hit me. And it did damage my armor. Okay, so yeah, there's more than just dramatic effect. Now we know for certain. There's more star metal there. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Better to have more of it and not know what you're going to do with it than have none of it and be needing it. Uh-oh.
Orcs are coming. Get ready.
Is it going to be that same shadow horde that I can't fight? Yep.
We got orcs.
Ow.
That's one more for me. I need a better weapon for this.
I'm well aware.
That's all you got?
She will protect.
Okay, cool. One-on-one, I can fight them. But they never want to give me that opportunity. Brought everything I need to repair this, didn't I? Yes. This will give us kind of a fallback zone when they show up now. Because I imagine their shadow touch stuff can't do much to us when we're protected by Durin's lamp.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Bad doggy. And seal these vents off so that they can't hurt me like that. Ah, I'm standing on one. There we go. What do we have here? More star metal ore. I am going to say that we want to get the one that we were working on, and then we'll call it for our star metal needs for a while. Ward demons drop pretty easy to our hammer, so that's good. It's the actual orcs that give us a problem. And once we get our mithril weapon, I bet we'll be able to cut them down nice and quick. You know, I'm going to say, it's kind of rude of the king to be like, hey, I know you're down there by yourself, cut off from everyone and everything, but I can't let you leave Moria until you kill that dragon. It's like, oh, you mean I can't open the door and you guys come in and help me? No, you gotta, you either kill the dragon and then come out, so that we can go in, or you die in there and the dragon just keeps it all. And we'll do the thing where we wait for Durin to wake up, because Durin could take a dragon. If Durin had been alive back when the Misty Mountain was taken by smog, it never would have been taken by smog. That's all we're saying. Hello. Very bright. So the marker says that the Mithril Forge is more this way, but we don't have an actual route there yet. Ooh, that was close. What's this rock? Gold. Not something I'm too worried about right now, but cool that it's that easy to get. Okay, well there's how we get down. That's one question answered. Let's go this way first. Don't let a rock fall on me while I'm singing.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
You know, with the fact that this area has all these falling rocks, you probably can't build a base in here and expect it to last. Ooh, this is granite. Yeah, we'll grab a bit of granite while we're here.
The steel will roll a glowing coal, pour over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the embers cool.
Yeah, statue.
Ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth.
Ha ha! Now dig.
Okay, statue, what are you going to teach us? Something cool, something awesome, something I need. A Gondorian shield. Come on. Gondorian shield's not even dwarven. That's a man's shield. Boring. I know Gimli and the King of Gondor are all buddy-buddy and whatever, but come on. You can do better than that for us. I would have really liked to have a sword, honestly. Not a shield. Shield's fine. Shield's fine. Ooh, another wizard's mark. The shadows are becoming stronger. These runes are the marking of the wizard Tharkun. Here is what is written. The shadows are strong under Karadhas. Karadhras. An evil presence lurks, and a wizard searches for Thrain. There's a treasure box down there. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, this misses the treasure chest. But that's okay. We'll just get down, and then we'll jump around to get the treasure chest. Okay, perfect.
Works!
Right.
Tribe of Gosh, now Shadow. These Shadow Orcs were once deeply under the thrall of the Balrog. They seem to not miss its fire and smoke. I build a lamp here, just to be ready to fight them. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Oh gosh. Oh, there's just too many of them right there right now. Yep. If I can get down there and sing my song, I'll be in a better position to fight. But even then, there are still way too many of them. The warg hung around, but that's okay, I can take the warg.
I need a better weapon for this! We got orcs!
One down. Oh, they got me. Got that one, though. Okay. Well, it's nighttime. Let's make our breakfast, go to bed, go get our stuff back. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get our stuff back. It's gonna be real hard to get our stuff back. Mumshaneme. Mumshanme. This little horde pile isn't as good as the one at our main base, but it does give us a boost. So we'll take it. The Ivy side is rating with 10. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Return to Moria, where I am playing as Thora. She has a glorious dwarven beard. And then the back where her hair is all braided, nice pretty ribbons. And now I'm up on both screens. Thora has been fighting for her life as we try to make our way to the Mithril Forge. We're very close to the end of this game, I believe. For some reason, I have no audio, but hello. Oh, no! I'm going to give you a shout out for the raid, Ivy.
Huh? It seems to have left me a gift. I didn't know even dolphins had mates. What?
Dave the diver?
Okay, Dave is a professional diver and he didn't know dolphins have mates? What, did he think that the stork just brought them down? Like, what do you mean, Dave? You didn't know that. Did I just read that wrong? Maybe I read it wrong.
Your recommendation from Naya. Thank you so much for the recommendation, Naya. I hope everyone enjoys the game here. Blackbird Blue, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Ivy side with the follow. Thank you so much. So, okay. If you are a Lord of the Rings Tolkien fan, you will enjoy this game. Otherwise, I have a lot of complaints. But also, I'm willing to play the game through. It's not so bad that I'm not willing to play the game through. But there have been parts where I'm just like, ugh, why is it like that? But for the most part, I would say I recommend this game. I don't need to carry this coin. Get rid of this coin. My biggest issue is with the base building mechanics. Because everything is supposed to click in like a puzzle piece really nicely. And it kind of does until all of a sudden you realize, oh, that actually, it only kind of looked like it was right from a certain angle. But when I come and look at it this way, now it's a problem. And that's why this part won't click into this part. Now my whole base is wrong and I have to take all the walls down. But story-wise, the game is actually really good. Puzzles be puzzling, for real. I'm not sure how I got where I was when I died. We're gonna figure it out, though. So for the story of this game, it takes place after the events of the Lord of the Rings books / movies. Gimli is an old man at this point, and he is leading the expedition to return into Moria. 404 droids not found. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. And as we were trying to make our way through Moria's gates, because we couldn't break them open for some reason, we decided, well, everyone decided we were going to use explosives. And as we started setting the explosives up, there was an accident. We fell into a hole. And we are the only ones who are actually inside Moria right now. Gimli and the rest of the expedition are still above ground. He sent help for help from the king. And a lot of stuff has gone down since then. And we found out that there is a dragon living in Moria at this point. And the dragon is setting these curse runes on the gate doors, which is why we aren't able to break them open via normal means. And so Gimli sends the help for the king. The king says, yeah, okay, so there's a dragon down there? All right, so you dwarf who is stuck in Moria, we need you to kill that dragon, and then we'll come in and finish up. And it's like, what do you mean you need me to kill the dragon? Dwarves don't kill dragons on their own. That's not a thing. It is well documented that it's not a thing. But he's like, well, there's the Mithril Forge down there. You can just find that and make yourself a really good weapon. Okay. So we're on our own against a dragon. And this dragon, I can't remember her name exactly, but she is the mother of the fell beasts that the Nazgul would ride. We're not mole people. We are now mole people. You know, it's one or the other. We're either not or we're going to be forever. There we go. There's our gear. My pockets are so full. And they didn't reorganize everything correctly in my pocket. There. Ooh, that's ironwood. I do want that. What can I drop to take the ironwood? Let's drop... I didn't mean to take my elven tree cuttings with me on this expedition, but here they are. We'll drop the diamond. This one particular diamond, we can't do anything with it. Another issue that I have with this game is just its pacing. We are up against right now orcs that are too strong for us. As we hit them with our weapons, she will cry out, I need a better weapon for this. But the only way to get a better weapon is to progress in and make it at the Mithril Forge. And so I have to push in to be able to learn how to make the weapon in order to fight them all. And then by the time you manage to do all that, because you're already fighting them and killing them with the lower class weapons, by the time you get to where you have the upgraded weapon, it's basically obsolete. You need to find another upgraded weapon for the next group that you're up against. So the pacing is a little off. Also, you're not supposed to play this game solo. This is supposed to be meant to be played with up to 8 players. But I'm just tanking my way through like the power dwarf that we are. But staying true to what I'm going to call Tolkienisms, we have dwarf song that we sing while we're mining, while we're drinking. We have these particular Durin lanterns that you have to sing at to activate them. Singing the song at the lantern is sung in Dwarvish, so I don't know what is said. But the other songs are all pretty cool. There's one song that she'll sing when we start to mine up some stuff. That has to do with what should happen if certain creatures happens upon her camp. Because she's hungry. And so she sings a whole lot of songs about how if something just happens along, she's going to eat that thing. Deep Rock Galactic looking kind of weird. I've never played Deep Rock Galactic, so I'm not really sure how these two compare. Ow! I need to get back to my camp, though. We need to repair our armor. It is trashed. How do I... Okay, alright. It's very easy to get lost and turned around in here, too. A lot of the caves are procedurally generated, and so it's a new experience each time. But anyone who's ever played a game with procedural generation knows that it means a lot of places look exactly the same as other places. So it is very easy to get lost and turned around. Another thing we need to keep our eye out for are broken statues, because repairing the statues is how we learn new gear recipes. And we are in desperate need of new weapons. This is my little outpost here. We just reclaimed this whole area, made it our outpost. But I haven't really done much here because we have a perfectly good base that we can fast travel to. And this base is where I put all my work. This is our home base location. We've got 2 different kinds of brew on tap. We've got our forage area in here. When I first was building this base, I wanted to have a forage area, a dining area, and a rest area. I wanted it to all be separated out and different. But as I was saying, I came across a lot of issues doing the building. You can see how these are not clicked in properly like they should be. And that caused a lot of problems when trying to build the roof. The roof didn't want to connect properly in order for me to have a second floor. So I kind of just said screw it and managed to throw something together where we were able to put a roof on this. But now it is more confined than I wanted it to be, so everything's just kind of clustered together. It's one giant studio apartment. But over here we've got our garden with all the good stuff growing in it. Our dining area right here. Oven, stove, roasting pit. This has to be the hottest room of all rooms to stand in. With all this fire. This will grind our oats to make either oat milk, build oats, and then with the 2 together we can make dough. Because it is a Lord of the Rings game, we do have a lot of food options. Off the hearth itself, we can make roasted cranberries, the king's omelet, mushroom stew, roast meat, and everything is separated. These are breakfast meals, lunch meals, dinner meals. Eating breakfast, lunch, or dinner at the appropriate time gives you a temporary stat boost. So it does kind of matter. It's not the most important thing. It's not a huge game-changing sort of a boost, but it is just kind of a cool little touch. I need to make some more cram biscuits. So I need more oats, which I have growing in a plethora over here. This is the box that I've been keeping all my oats and such in. This is my treasure hoard. It's alright. Our bed is tucked into the corner here by the books and the money. That's where we sleep by all of our wealth, knowledge, and money. I also have another garden on the roof. Because you can see with this garden down here, we've got this lamp. This lamp simulates sunlight. All these things require sunlight to grow. But out here, we don't have any sunlight. So out here, I'm able to grow mushrooms. These are edible mushrooms. These are also edible mushrooms, but they make you hungry when you eat them. I don't know why either. And then these are poison mushrooms, which are good for making antidote. I'm also growing trees up here. This is my elfwood tree. This is just the top end of our forge. Way out that way is a whole story mission bit where we had to activate those pumps to be able to drain another area of the caves. But in the water was one of the Watchers. Those big tentacle monster type things, and we had to fight it off. Get my star metal cooking. Can I make anything new yet? Do I have anything new to make? These are all tier 4 weapons. We need tier 5 now. The answer is no. I still only have tier 4 stuff. That is too bad. Too bad indeed. Kitty, thank you for re-upping your alert. Need to put my cuttings in here. Keep the wood scraps. Keep the sunstone. I don't need this anymore. I need more Khazadstone. I need more Khazad steel. Can I make that off this one? Nope. Well, we'll have to get it cooking in the morning then. Drop off everything in the boxes that I can. We will organize after the fact. Okay, so we need the Khazad steel, but we're going to need more of it than this. There's my rope. I need wood scraps to make bridges and platforms. I actually could get more rope. let's grab more rope. I've got more. Got lots more. Okay, this is the part where I go, wait, what was I doing? I need to repair all my gear. Okay, good, 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 good. Repair all my gear. Grab my flask and get some of this brew that is a healing brew. Have ourselves a little nightcap of Ironheart Stout. Song and a dance with it.
So say you left familiar peaks and tarried out of town. Would you hoist the heart of Khazadstone to the steepest spire's crown? Or catch a blazing fallen star, then half a dozen more? Then you might beat Durin, then you might beat Durin, then you might beat Durin, king of axes, king of dwarves.
Ho ho! That's my favorite song!
They're all her favorite song. Don't be fooled by what she says. They are all her favorite song. Okay. Now we want to get breakfast cooking for tomorrow. We're going to make some fruit salad using cave honey, crab apples, and cranberries. Then we go to sleep. Wake up and have our fruit salad. Zagdun, Kadzun. I couldn't get all that. It goes too fast. Now we're going to have us another of these Ironheart Stouts, but we're not going to do the song and dance this time. Because we just want to drink it for the bonus. Okay. Back on our quest to the mithril thing. Forge, that's the word. Wow. The mithril thing. This is the wrong one. Just going through, doing some follow backs. All right, here we go. Want to hit my bed for the checkpoint. With that raid and those follows, we broke 250 followers. We're at 253 now. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're gonna try to just push all the way back into where we were. We've got a few orcs we got to fight there. Hopefully we can take them. I set up a lamp in the area, so if we can activate the lamp, it'll negate their shadow touch against me. And make the fight... Ooh, I don't want drakes. What was I saying? Completely lost it when all of a sudden I was being chased by a baby dragon. There are probably all sorts of recipe statues down in this area. I should probably really examine this whole space before we push in. Put that there so it's a little easier to get back up. Give me my blue light. I could have placed that a little better, but that's all right. We got up. No statue here. Ooh, that almost hit me. Really need that to click into the spot that I need it to be under me. I've done this before many times, so why are you being problematic now? Okay, you know what? We'll jump to it, and then we'll build out. Perfect. Oh, ah! Good thing we're wearing a helmet. Oh, I'm not seeing any statues down here. Oh, there's already a ladder there. Okay. This area has me tense with all the stuff falling on my head. Blaze Shroom. I haven't seen Blaze Shroom in a while. Blaze Shroom is a burning fuel. So anything that we would need to light, like a brazier or something like that, we can use the Blaze Shroom for. Oh, get out of the shadow, get out of the shadow, get out of the shadow. Woo! just keep getting rocks dropped on my head. Ooh. This is a cavern like the lower deeps, which means there's probably a chasm down into the dark deeps. Yep. Which is supposed to be good for rare gemstones. But all I've ever found down there is death.
The dragon's beast!
Speaking of death, there's a fell demon. This area seems pretty secluded. There doesn't seem to be any way in or out of it other than where we came from. I'm not seeing any statues to repair to learn new things from. I didn't bring the material to repair any such statue either. I left unprepared. Ow! Okay, this kind of heads back upward, huh? That's all mineable rock right there. Looks like gold. If it's... That's just adamant. Do I have adamant? I have stone. Let's go ahead and dig some of this out. Because I forgot to bring any. Okay, it's sunstone.
We shape the halls till evening calls, pour over ore till days end. Way, hey, when the tool grows dull, ale in my hand by the heart. A song for a mining hut.
Alright, and just like that we have a full stack of adamant. I hope to find some granite the same way. But granite is much harder to find this deep into Moria. Where does this go? That was close. Do I have true quartz on me? I've got lots of true quartz. More adamant. Adamant. Troll. Big old troll. Me with no arrows.
Did he see us?
He didn't. We're heading back. Now these particular gemstones are actually really cool. We can't mine these up, but they reflect the daylight outside. Even though we are, however far underground we are, these are our time stones. Have I played Valheim? I have. I have played Valheim up to the Mistlands. And then I got stuck because I could not kill the queen on my own. I absolutely love Valheim. The setting, the world, it's so pretty. Yes, I was playing Valheim on stream a while back until I got to that point and got stuck. Played it for quite some time after it was released. The mining of this reminded me of it a little bit. Yeah, I get that. I get that. This is just regular rock and stone. And it breaks through to another chamber where we've got wards. Can't reach him.
We got orcs. I need a better weapon for this.
Oh, there's a whole pack of you in there. That feels like an important place to be. I want to go that way. Oh yeah, that's like the Mithril Forge. We're there. Okay, let's attack the one that's closer. How about? He shot his own dog. Oh, that's gotta suck. So long as I can kind of fight them one-on-one, I can win. But if they hit me, I'll get shadow cursed. So I have to be real careful not to get hit. They're killing each other for me. I'll allow it. Oh my gosh. The fact that we're pulling this off is amazing. Oh, we're gonna win. Because one-on-one, they can't touch me. Because we can just keep knocking them down and then hit them. Yeah! Woo! Alright. Our armor is almost completely trashed. The Mithril load. That means this is where I gotta be to mine Mithril, right?
Works.
Okay, this part right here in the middle serves as a respawn for them, so I want to destroy that. Oh, my shield broke! We can still block with our weapon, but we get Shadow Curse doing it. Oh. Not as easy without my shield. Okay, we're in. Does that mean that's Mithril? Bad doggy. Bad doggy.
In the mountain.
Rebuild this monument to Durin. And then, of course, we have to sing the Song of Durin.
The world is gray, the mountains old, the forge's fire is ashen cold. No heart is wrung, no hammer falls, the darkness dwells in Durin's halls. The shadow lies upon his tomb. In Moria, in Khazadstone, but still the sunken stars appear in dark and windless mirror near. There lies his crown in water deep till Durin wakes again from sleep.
In the mountain.
Till
And with
Durin
that, the
wakes
door
from
opens. A monument to Durin the Sixth. Could this be the answer to the riddle? Durin had never failed before the horror that slept below Karadharas. Will there ever be another Durin? O King Durin, our most beloved, he faced the terror within our walls. The beast awoke beneath our mountain deep. Blood now spills fire and shadow in our halls. O Durin the lost, taken by ancient horror, our father is gone, but our hearts still call.
King Nain's grave. He kept the Khazadstone with him until the end. The mythic Mithril Forge. Biole! It is real!
Okay, hold on a second, because that threw a lot of stuff at me. Pick up the Khazadstone at Nain's grave before leaving. I need to take the Khazadstone to King Thorin. You must retrieve it from Nain's grave at the Mithril Forge and exit the Dimrill Gate. Use my blaze shroom to light these up. Oh, there's the grave, huh? There's the Khazadstone. That was...
The Khazadstone. Oh, of course it is Mithril. Khazadstone. It'll be back in the care of Durin's folk. Now Durin will return.
Book of Thamsa Part 2, Part 3, Part 1. Here we go. It seems the young king began our new record here at his last stand. We've taken the great forge of Mithril as our stronghold, preparing for our last stand. In the quiet before we face the shadow, I'm drawn to the Khazadstone.
My father kept it secret, closer to him than his ring. He never spoke of it, this relic of the First Age. My Nan told stories of awaiting her son, my sire, holding this very stone, hoping he would be in the likeness of Durin.
Is this why Durin the Last hasn't appeared? Because the Khazadstone was no longer passed down the line of Durin. It was a terrible mistake, bringing the Khazadstone here. Now to find it and return it to the line of Durin.
Have I doomed our people? Will never Durin return? With me, I kept the Khazadstone in hopes it would benefit our last stand. Now, only too late, I realize its power lies not in strength, but in our future. It's a birthstone. Why was this kept secret even from me? Held by Durin's line, when calamity strikes, Durin is reborn. In my heart, I know we shall not survive, and this secret will die with us. Have I doomed all Khazad? Khazad is the word for dwarf. Remarkable, these final pages are in another hand. Our final forces were decimated. The creature of shadow burned all in its path until the king fell. Then it left. Only 2 of us survived. We've built a grave for my father in haste as we evacuate the last of our people from the mountains. I leave this account of him as a final eulogy. I take with me the ring that is an heirloom of our house. I know not why this ornate Khazadstone was so dear to him, so I bury it with him. Thrain the First. Here lies Nain, son of Durin the Sixth, King of Moria. For like 5 days before he died because he decided to go fight against the Balrog. Uh-oh.
I need a better weapon for this.
I'm well aware. We're at the place to make said weapon. We just have to survive long enough now. There we go. I just want to light all the lights. Can you just let me light all the lights? Bad doggy. Okay, so the king of the dwarves wants me to return the Khazadstone to him. But there's actually a place for the Khazadstone to go, and I think I'm supposed to take it to that instead. I wouldn't be the first dwarf to go over the king's head about something. Gimli did it too. This entire expedition, the king told Gimli not to do it and to wait for Durin to wake instead. Gimli was like, Durin's not going to wake. This is our task to do. Okay. It is all lit up. Now we just got to plug the pieces in. Okay, I need a gear. Where's the gear hiding? There's so much crud on the ground, it's actually kind of hard to spot these things that I need. I know I need this. I'm not sure where I need it. Oh, way up there. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Perfect. All right, so where's this gear at? Oh, it's right here. I think I put that too high. I can't jump that. All right, we are in ads. So I'm not going to place this last piece of the forge in place until everyone is back from ads. Because I don't want anyone to miss it, because it might look really cool. The past couple of forges we lit up have looked pretty cool. Come on. Just toss it up there, man. Woman. Dwarf. There we go. Perfect. I would kind of like to build my own little base situation here, just because it's so much better to teleport in and out. But I don't think we're going to be able to. Ooh. This is a map stone. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Head back home, repair all of our broken stuff before we get this going, because usually we get attacked every time we get one of these going. That worked out perfectly. All right. It is first light, which is too bad because that means we stayed up all night. I'm going to sleep anyway because we don't want to be tired for this. It is afternoon, so we're going to cook ourselves some lunch. Let's have some stuffed mushrooms. Mushrooms stuffed with Sunyon and cranberries. I don't know how I feel about that. Onion and cranberry stuffed mushrooms. I think I'd rather have a meat. I'd rather have a meat stuffing than cranberry. Onion, meat stuffing for the mushroom instead of cranberry. That's what I would prefer. But I'm not a dwarf. While breakfast is cooking, let's have ourselves a drink and a song.
I'm telling ya, your bowl is chipped, you've strung a backwards bow. For if I were he and he were me, well, don't you think I'd know? If I knew this land as true as my heart, leaving nothing unexplored, perhaps I might be Durin, perhaps I might be Durin, perhaps I might be Durin, king of axes, king of dwarfs.
I live for ale, a fire, and this song.
Okay, I gotta grab the granite because we need that for repairing things like statues. There's our breakfast gong. Eat it up. You know what? I'm going to take coal with me so that we can make a hearth down there anyway. Which means I'm also going to want some cloth to make a bed roll. Okay. Red horn load. Oh! I should be taking the Khazadstone back to the Khazad spot. Oh, you know what? Let's get this going first. We're already here. We were in the middle of doing this. I can't do multiple things at once. I get confuzzled. Alright, so the ground around here is all gross with these droppings and poor beheaded dwarven bits. So for the hearth that I want to set up in here, I need a spot that's at least a little sanitary. There we go. Small hearth right here. Bedroll beside it. And now, whatever happens if we die, we at least respawn literally right there. Oop. We gotta watch it open. Light the mithril forge. Boom. That's so cool. The horde is coming. I knew it.
Drums in the deep. They're coming.
Why we put in the hearth and everything. I was prepared for this outcome. And of course they're the shadow ones. Why wouldn't they be? They haven't given me a proper weapon to fight these guys, but they're definitely going to swarm me with them because the game is not about being fair. Take a lesson from my Spartans and fight them in the narrow corridor where their numbers will count for nothing.
That's all you got?
That's what we're talking about.
One more down.
Oh, and they're done. Yeah. Okay. So what do we need to make our new mithril ingot? We need mithril ore. Makes sense. A bar of the strongest, most lustrous metal known. An efficient way to store mithril ore. Well, let's go find us some mithril ore. It seemed like it was all just outside, honestly. We just got to figure out how to get down to it. Come on. Why won't you click there? Why? Because that's what I want you to do. That's why you won't do it. Okay, you'll do it at a weird angle. I guess all that matters is that it's happening. 1 second while I hand my wife a tissue. There you go. That has to be mithril. What else could that be? Salt. It could be salt. Mithril. Oh, it's got beautiful white sparks coming off of it. The first mining of mithril. The first mithril mined in Khazadstone was by Durin the First himself.
Finally done, ale in my hand by the hearth. Way, hey, when the ale is gone, pour over ore once more. Pour over ore once more.
My pickaxe swings through.
Though when it was discovered remains a mystery. It's said that the mithril under these mountains was the reason Durin was drawn to these caverns. Named True Silver at first sight by Durin, it remained a secret of Khazadstone until the Second Age. Well, we only got 3 ore out of that bit. We need to find a bit that's got more ore. More ore! More ore! I'm sorry. This silly took hold. I could not withstand the silly. I don't think we got any out of that bit. Oh, we're up to 5. What's that symbol? What's that symbol? Oh, it's the Khazadstone. Okay, okay. Yeah, I knew I could do that. There better be more mithril around here, because this is not enough. Let's go see how much we even need to make 1 bar. We need 6 for 1 bar. Oh, we've already opened that one. Okay. So, here's the thing. If we don't find more mithril just laying around out here like this, I did see it down in that darkest depths bit, but I've never been able to survive down in the darkest deeps bit yet. So I'm reluctant to go that route. But I also have never been able to make the Durin lamps until recently. Maybe I can make Durin lamps down in the deepest darks. I'm hoping to not have to do that, though. That's star metal. This place is called the Mithril Lode. Where's my load of Mithril? I didn't get a load. I got a little. I want a load, not a little. Fallen dwarf. Oh, crud. I think we are gonna have to go into the deep dark down, deep down. Yeah, I've already been all over that area. Now, my map says there's a route in this direction. And it might be higher up, or it might be further down. I just looked down, and I don't think I saw it there. So we're going to come look over here. And see if we can find something that looks like a part of the wall that we can break through. Not here. Higher up then. Maybe it's through that star metal bit that I was looking at. It might be. It might be through this. We'll give it a try. We'll grab the star metal while we're at it. Yep, that breaks through. That is a repaired statue. Have I been here? Oh, I have. I know where I am. I haven't been all over this area yet, but I know where I'm at. This is where I was trying to get down into the one spot to fight those orcs. Which means the way down to that spot is around here somewhere. Or maybe I don't need it anymore. Maybe that's where I've already been with all the stuff that I've been doing now. I don't think so. Where is this passage? Where is this passage down that I was fighting so hard to make work? Am I not in that spot? Do I not know where I am? Very likely that I am not in the spot that I think I am and I don't know where I am. Very likely, very possible. If it wasn't here... Was it back this way? Alright, we'll just admit that I don't know. Just gonna stick with I don't know. I don't know where I am.
The Paul Rock wouldn't like this. He's gone. She's here.
My map also says there's a passage this way, but this is not breakable rock. So it's either above or below this space that there's a way that way.
Drakes!
Here's the spot. This is. I am where I thought I was. I am where I thought I was. Do I want to go back down here though? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. Because this is the under that has the passageway that way on my map. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, I'm singing. Bad doggy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, sing it. Uh-oh. That's what we needed. Okay, and then they broke it!
From sleep. I need a better weapon for this.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
We got orcs. One more down.
Good shot, dude.
That's one more for me.
Okay, what does the Undaunted bonus do? Power of Enduring throws for Khazadstone, bonus to stamina, health, energy, and cures despair. Perfect! So even though they broke it, we got the song off, we got the bonus. Now I've got to kill at least 2 more of these guys. which I am not confident about.
Dwarves! Filthy dwarves!
Because they summon friends. It's not fair at all. I can't summon friends. Ow. These aren't looking so hot.
That's all you got? Works.
Uh-oh. Eat your food, eat your food, eat your food, eat your food, eat your food. We didn't eat the food. Running and chugging my healing potion. Okay. Okay. We're still alive. Took some fancy maneuvers, but we're still alive.
Give up your bones.
Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Ah, okay. Break this down so they don't respawn. That was tough. Now, I was really hoping to find Mithril here, but that doesn't seem to be happening for us. That's a cool thing. A little nervous to go down there, though. Oh my gosh, it just circled around. All we did was circle around, and it didn't find any more mithril. That cool thing that was where we came from when we got here the first time. Thank you, Mother. Thank you, thank you. Iron? I don't care about iron.
Hum-diddy, there's a tavern in the deep, they say. Hum-diddy-o-day-o, where the barkeep croons to a tune they play. Hum-diddy-o-day-o, hum-diddy-o-do. And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-diddy-o-do, means at the oaken door with the raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-diddy-o-day-o, hum-diddy-o-do.
Woohoo! I need a better weapon for this.
Of course. That point blank shot is just gonna miss him. Thank you for re-upping your lurk wisdom. There's a fell beast in there. Let's kind of hide behind this lamp so it doesn't see me. Oh, I think it's just the Drake. That's not as bad. We still have no armor, so we can't really fight it.
Till Doran wakes from sleep.
This is an interesting little cavern passageway, though. I take it back. We're actually doing pretty decent here. Yeah! Dropped him quick. Looking for the mithril, need to dig it up. There's a statue. Rebuild it. What do we get? What do we get? Another part of the Gondorian shield that I really don't care about. I need a weapon. I mean, our shield has been breaking a lot in combat, so having another higher tier shield is a good thing. But man, I would rather have a weapon. What is this reddish rock? Iron? Nope, that's star metal. Doesn't look like star metal. So this goes down. And maybe that's what we need in order to find more mithril, is to go further down. There are so many turns and such in this cave. And extra routes to take still. That's gonna fall on my head, move. Yeah. Getting plenty of opportunities to combat the shadow.
Khazad adna gan in muru. Khazad akna raz azanu.
There's so much to these caves, and yet there's like nothing in them of substance. There's all of this star metal, but I have no recipes to make anything worthwhile out of star metal. It's a pointless ore. We were able to make the hammer. We made the hammer. That's done and done. Done and done. They're hiding the mithril from me that I need. Why would they do that? There's actually nothing in this but adamant. I thought maybe if I dug deeper there'd be something in the vein, but no. But no. So maybe, just maybe, they really are going to make me have to go into the darkest deeps to get more mithril. I'm not ready to accept that just yet, but it's looking pretty much like that's going to be the situation. This is behind the forge. So if there was going to be more mithril ground level, without going into the deepest, darkest places, this would be where I would expect to find it. I'm seeing gold. I'm seeing iron. I'm seeing all sorts of things but mithril. Ow. Fine, I'll build. Just trying to avoid it. We're a little bit shadow cursed, but that'll pass as soon as we get this song sung.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
All right. I'm about ready to accept that there is going to be no way except going down into those deeps. In which case we'll need more Khazad steel ingot to make more of the good lamps. And I already had some cooking at home. Ooh, I'm standing on a steam vent. That's dangerous. If not mithril, then we should at least still be able to find more statues for recipe things. Because we don't even have the stupid shield recipe yet. We're close, but not yet there. That's another drake. We found out we're actually pretty good at fighting drakes. This one's got eggies for me. Oops. We didn't harvest those because we broke them.
I need a better weapon for this.
Nah, we're doing fine. We just have to use our power attack. Where are you going? That's where the drake's at. Fight the drake. Yeah. We're actually pretty good at fighting them with this thing. Flame Hammer is good against Drake. Well, this is one of those riverbeds. Oh, I don't have anything to fight that shadow with, so we have to avoid it for now. Oh, I don't have any room for eggs. Let's get rid of the meat. I actually have lots of meat at home, because I very rarely actually get to cook anything with meat in it. That's a road. Ooh. Is that a thing that requires people's carvings? Because I don't have any more carvings. There haven't been any. Oops. Oh, it's just broken drawers. It's not that at all. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually glad that it's not. Because I was not ready to handle one. We're all out of wood scraps. Well, there's a drawer over here. A horde is coming.
Orcs are coming. Get ready.
You cannot shoot arrows through all that. That's not fair.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
I mean, if it's just a horde of bats, that's nothing. I'm fine with this. Other than that guy trying to shoot me with arrows through the rock. That's not fair. I think so long as we just stay here. Oh, that falling rock took that bat out for us. I think so long as I just stay here, it'll eventually time out the horde. Because I don't think it actually has to do with like body count. I don't think it matters how many you kill. I think it's just a timed situation. There we go, victory. Okay. This means there's a darkest deep cave right here. There's also a fell beast wandering around. And that's got to be mithril.
The dragon's beasts!
Now, I can make a mapstone. But I can't make a hearth? Because I don't have the wood scraps for it. Okay. 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 That's easily remedied because this is all wood. It's mostly ubasum wood, but ubasum wood also drops regular wooden scrap. Oh, that's ironwood. I definitely want to take that with me. I'm going to ditch these bones. I don't even know what to use bones for in this game yet. We're almost at the end, and I have had no reason to carry bones. Okay. So this is going to be an ugly base. But it's going to be a base. I can build something new. Oh, the mithril palette. That's dumb. I thought it was going to be something cool. Okay. So there's a fell beast on patrol in there. If I try to build my stuff out here, it's just going to get rained on by the cave. But maybe that's okay.
Well, there's always food and there's always drink. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. You can stomp your feet while the tankards clink. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. Hum-diddy-o-do. And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-diddy-o-do means at the oaken door with the raven crest you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. Hum-diddy-o-do.
Woo! Yes!
Okay. Oh, I need more wood scraps? Really? I thought I had plenty after that. Where'd my... Just need 12. Not even 12 more. I'm almost at 12. Let's do Bossum. Bossum, Bossum, Bossum. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. I can make the camp hearth, but I want the small hearth. The camp hearth makes it way too small. I didn't mean to be grabbing cuttings. I meant to be grabbing actual unbossing wood if I'm going to be grabbing anything here. And build the small hearth right there. Adamant door right here. Wall it off. Now we've got a safe little corner of the world right here. Bedroll. And mapstone. Use this to head back to our other base. Okay. So we are in position to head down into that deep, dark down, deep down. We need to make sure we have everything that we can get to make those lanterns, because we need these guys, Durin lanterns. But all of that will be tomorrow's adventure. I really thought we were going to be able to wrap this game up today, but they're throwing curveballs at me. Run around, put away all the things that I can put away. Now, we are about to go into an ad break, and that's terrible timing. They're not letting me do my ad snooze anymore for some reason. I'm just not allowed, apparently. But we're going to raid out during the ad break, or at least look for somebody to raid out to. I don't want people to have to sit here and wait for an ad break and then just to get sent somewhere else. So we're going to do this while it's happening. Ooh, our new friend 404 Droids Not Found is currently streaming, so let's go ahead and take the party that way. Good night, Mom. All right, that party is underway. We're going to head over that way. Farewell for now, my friends. I will see you in the next adventure.
The Drakes